Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Tuesday afternoon? Well, I hope. As it is Action Tuesday, we're actually going to get around to continuing Hi-Fi Rush that we started 2 weeks ago, and I didn't get a chance to play last week due to my illness. I vaguely remember what we're doing. We defeated the first boss, and we're most of the way, I think, to getting to the second boss, which is the crazed underground dwelling scientist guy. Welcome, Eka. How goes it? I'll get to that in just a second. What OST is this? It's Dead States. It is Dead Age 2. Dead Age 2 Outpost Smugglers. Dead Age 2 Outpost Smugglers. How goes it? There's your current indication of how it goes. As some of you probably know, last week I had a cold. Bad enough I had antibiotics for it. Yesterday I woke up with a sore throat. It went away after a couple hours. This morning I woke up with a sore throat. It went away after a couple of hours. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm in the middle of some kind of very unfortunate health situation. But the more important thing is the reason I'm not doing, we're not going to be doing any Elder Scrolls today. We're just going to jump right into Hi-Fi Rush. It's because I found out that parts of my shingling on my roof at home is missing. And we're in the middle of the rainy seasons here in the local Firebird City. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to hit this hard, get a good 4 hours in, about, before 7. We'll wrap it up. That way I can go home and get some more work done on my roof. I started it yesterday, and I got some of it done. Not all of it, unfortunately. So I'm going to work on it some more tonight. And then whatever I can't get finished tonight between the end of the stream and when the sun goes down, basically, I'll finish tomorrow. But I want to get it done sooner rather than later because this time of year, rainstorms can roll in literally in a couple of hours, and there's just spots in my roof right now where it would just be raining on the plywood, and that's bad, obviously. So I got to get that fixed sooner rather than later. But we're gonna get at least 4 hours of Hi-Fi Rush in there. Ika, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. What is today? Tuesday? Hopefully you had a nice couple of days off. Hopefully things weren't too rough for you today. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing better than me. Hopefully that's all I can hope for is that you're doing better than me right now. Okay, I think we're good. But yeah. I had a dream that sucked, but I can't remember what it was at all. Well, I mean, I can feel that. I've definitely woken up and barely remembered a dream that was really intense in the moment. Our kid, welcome. In with the adorable, the Pikachus, the Pikamons. What is it? What's the first one? The pre-evolution? Is it just Pika? Or because the one afterward is Raichu. I know that one, but I don't remember the pre one. But at least I remember Raichu. See, my problem is I only ever played the first generation, so I remember the first 150 real good. It's the ones after that I don't remember, because I never really played those. Pichu. Okay, Pichu. Gotcha. Alright. Any button. Alright, so double confirm. We left off last week with we were in the subterranean base of the R&D guy, Pichu, I think, and that sounds about right to me. The R&D base of underground well, I guess there's lava. I don't know if it's in a volcano, but the underground base of the R&D scientist guy who's using us as a test subject for various robots. I think we had just learned how to parry, essentially. But RR Kid, how are you doing? It's also interesting that we can keep that going when it's not touching us directly, considering it's the magnetism in our trash collecting arm that forms it up like that. So you would think that it would just fall apart as soon as we stop touching it. There's the cat with the... Okay, wait. Ika, I have a question. Our kid, you can also answer if you know. That little symbol that's on his neck, on his collar, what is that symbol? Last time we played this, I was calling it the Japanese Metallica, but I'm assuming it's something else. That's not actually Japanese Metallica, right? Like, it looks like a Metallica, I think, Master of Puppets, like the little icon off the front of the CD or whatever, but I'm assuming that's something else in actual Japanese. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh. Resuming your module. Coming back to your save file will always return you to the hideout. Use the opportunity to stock up anything you need, but you can continue from where you left off by accessing your checkpoint data at the sofa. Oh, alright, cool. I don't know, I can't read. Ah, fair. Okay, so I don't think we really unlocked anything. We've got whatever this is. Technically, we've unlocked a little bit of this, but I'm not really that worried about getting all the achievements. Good. Do you understand Japanese? I mean, Ika speaks a little bit of Japanese. I know that much. Training room. Oh, that's new.
I wanna give some of your new moves a run through. Don't want you to explode or anything.
Wait, what?
Just kidding. I can set up a training room for you to practice. Let me know when you're ready to wow me with something cool.
Okay. Actually, that's really nice. That'll give me a chance to practice. And remember the buttons. Okay, that's the attach. We got the dodge. Okay, R2 is the summon in the partner. Oh, circle is block. Okay. Heavy, fast, and then jump. How'd you pick it up? Well, Ika, I mean, I'll let you tell the story. The story of your birth in the mystical land of Japan. Have Japanese been in Japan at least once a year, most years. And R2 is the summon in person. Okay. Combo list. Abilities. Ah. Magnet grab and the parry have been added. Okay, that's fantastic. Partner attacks. Peppermint blaster. We don't have any other ones. Where's the one? Here we go. Air launch. Dodge. And then RB. Oh, I didn't realize this was they had, don't forget, rave bonus increasing sword. Claim an air combo, heavy. Waiting a beat after a light attack will trigger a combo variant called a rest combo. And the hang of this is the most effective way to deal out damage as well as pull enemies into the air with a chain. Oh, okay. While airborne. See, we have a special move. Okay, so it's just 1x in the air. Okay. So then in the front of China into the air, where they can be rushed to with a dash, or your magnet to continue further in an air combo. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. Wait, why didn't that work? have to do... Trying to do the one that launches them in the air so we can set up that other combo. Okay, so that does well, that one does it too. Okay, so it must be... That one knock him away, but I want to knock him up. Because I know that was saying... Okay, so then it's... Oh, died. Come on. So that would just do an instant ground slam. Just a down hit. Okay, so is it... No. Hey, what was the combo? Hold on. I swear... The beam one. Harmonic beam. Oh, it's all heavies once it gets into the air. Okay, that's what it is. Ah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I gotta remember these. This is how we get our good score at the end. First, another light. How did... I don't understand. I must be messing up the timing. It's supposed to be... Why isn't that working? No. Combo. Hambucker. I don't know why, but... While airborne... Am I missing something? High level air attack, weak and heavy attack will damage in the air, but it's in the back from the ground from the finish. You can even damage nearby enemies. Yeah, that's kind of why I want it. Okay, maybe I need to... See, it just does that. I must be missing a step or something? Am I... See, it just does the ground pound one. I don't know why. Maybe because I'm missing? Maybe I have to set it up with... I don't know why that's not working. I don't know why that's not working, but it apparently isn't. Maybe, am I missing, maybe? No? Maybe I'm pounding, maybe I'm hitting the... Maybe I'm hitting heavy too quick? I don't know why this isn't working. Yeah, it's like I'm cutting off the attack. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Okay, so you get a double input. Alright. Go back to the hideout and get her going. I don't know why that combo's not working, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. Continue stage.
Alright, let's get this over with.
Let's try this one more time, shall we? I really don't... I don't understand why that combo's not working.
Impressed. Now, I want to see how far this goes.
Tidy your room, my goodness. My room? What? I mean, if you're talking about the couch room, yeah, that place is kind of a sty, but that's what happens when you have like two 19-year-olds living together and they're trying to be a rebellion, right? Like, oh, okay, yeah, this is about where we left off because I remember this shoot with all the dead robots. The module, yeah. How you doing, Not Elk? Hopefully you're having a nice.
Hacks everywhere. It won't let me open the door.
Hopefully you're having a nice Tuesday.
Maybe we should find this hacker and give them your job.
Chai? A private mail just came to me. Use the side route?
What is going on here?
How you doing,
For
I
the
swear I'm not
first
an elk?
time, I'm as confused as you.
There was stuff in there, though. I want this stuff. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to attack this other random stuff to see if there's secrets. Doesn't seem like it. Not get my combos to work. Yeah, see right there. There's stuff in there and I wanted it. Darn it. Oh, my timing was absolutely wrong. Oh, we're doing one of these. Oh, that's a mild one. I'm well, that's good to hear. Kind of want to see Celtier play Patapon now. Oh god, why? Why would you want me to watch me fail at something like that? Why? I know of the Pata and the pawning, but I don't think I'd be good at it. I don't know. Complete. Oh, we actually got a Velvet Gauge with Project Armstrong. Chai's maximum health increased. Had 30 things I wanted to send you both D&D related whilst at work, and then thought I sawed it. I'll make it instead. What? I waited while at work, and then thought sawed it. I'll make it instead. You do fine, probably. You know what it is? Yeah, I know what Patapon is. Oh, I saw him on an elk? Oh. I mean, I guess it is pretty old by today's standards. I mean, I don't even know. I'd have to run an emulator, I guess, for the PSP, of all things. Push the button. Which, I don't even think that's a thing. I mean, I know it's a thing, but like, do people remember the PSP? I never had one. It was, I didn't do a lot of mobile stuff. I played Daxter on PSP. Best module on there. Well, there you go. You command an army of eyeballs who worship you as a god using your godly drumming skills. Yeah, basically they... Whoops. Um, basically, they attack and do all their commands based off the beat you maintain, and then different beats will give them different commands. Attack, defend, jump, and that sort of thing. You're controlling like a whole little like squad of guys. Of little fellows. Oh, what's this? Barrier Umbrella. There continue to be flaws in the Barrier Umbrella test. Senko unit continues to purposely exploit barrier technology to entrap participants rather than cover them. Apparently, this is an inherent flaw in the robot's personality, officially recorded as being super weird. Comments. Perhaps equipped with the companion robot Senko series, the emotionally unstable AI does not fit with its intended purpose. I dread bringing this up since the unstable AI profile was deemed hilarious. Actual quote from Zanzu himself. Death Metal Simulator? Not quite. It's mostly like, I guess you would call it, I don't know, like like indigenous drum music? I'm not even sure. All to the beat of pat, pat, pat upon, like in that kind of cadence. Another group of red-colored eyeballs have been harassing your eyeballs, and your eyeballs need you to lead them to victory. Oh no, not the pink eye. Yeah, war drums? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure how you describe that music. I'm not sure what the official term is. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I don't know what you call that. Should he be on a... I guess it's fine.
They sent me here to fix this mess, but it's just so entertaining. Look at it, trying to get out. Such a feeble mind.
Okay, let's go talk to the receptionist.
Oh, what? Are you a test subject? It has been quite a while since we've seen anyone in Chamber 3.
Oh, I guess that's it. Even worse, they end up invoking the power of demons. Oh, do they? I don't know what the story is other than like you're at war with another tribe. I don't know how far it goes. That robot is a monster, unalive it? I don't think I can. Oh, I can.
I'll fix it. Just give me 5 minutes.
Okay, I can invoke him to work harder, but I can't actually kill him. Sorry, I tried, everyone. You saw it. Gotta remember how to parry here. They got a very Dark Soulian last second damage parry thing.
You've done well when focusing. But how about a real throwdown?
Okay.
This is all pretty expensive, Sir Dewey. I want this, so do it!
I didn't see any kind of like special objectives, so like get 12 parries or something. That's the best motivator for production. I mean, a lot throughout most of history, that's kind of been true, or at least they've thought that's true. Ow. Oh, it's 3. Okay.
How come we not winning? Because you keep changing what you want. Enough questions. More enemies. Actually, they're not enemies, but they're on our side. Shut up!
Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, out of the air? Really? can't get that second one. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Send in the brutal.
Whew.
We haven't done field testing.
I'm just saying pyramids don't build themselves.
The test.
I mean, there's a lot of evidence showing that slaves were not the one who built the pyramids anymore. There's a lot more evidence coming out that it looks like it was more of just a seasonal project that everyone kind of worked on. Who knows? We still have absolutely
Here's
no
one
proof
my
of
new
anything.
ones, and it's hiding a little secret.
Some enemies have even stronger stun gauges. They'll take a while to break than regular attacks, so parrying is your best bet. Ah. I guess it is wrong. Spinning slash.
No, I
Also,
haven't yet.
about D&D, I haven't thought about running a one-shot, but I want to experience more D&D as a player.
Pull you into an
Okay.
attack that can only be parried. Look for the timing and parry back for a chance to take them out in one hit.
Well, then it'll becoming rage and pull you to a rhythm parry attack. I will need to parry all their attacks back then for a chance to take them out in one hit. Alright. Moles built them? That would be an interesting twist. Wanted someone to burrow, but still have a view. I developed 2 characters and a plot today. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm down to try that if you're looking for testies. This is for the parry timing, and when it's your turn, parry the attack back at him. If you perform successfully, land the beat hit at the end, any blow to destroy the enemy in one blow. I hit the wrong button, hit the jump button. I hit the button. I don't know why that one didn't work. I don't understand why that's not working. Okay. There we go. That was incredibly silly. Would you rather choose a character from a series of options or roll for one? My way of making you choose a character you may not normally try.
Whoever you are.
I'm only to roll.
We actually got some good data. Is that all you programmers care about? Let's go. We're done here.
Well, I don't know how, but you survived that.
If this doesn't get me in the lab, I'm quitting.
Yeah, but I'm still wondering, who was helping us out with all that hacking back there?
I didn't feel like help. More like someone was just messing with Zanzo.
Oh, look, there's Punch and a cupcake and a kind of cute little dolly. Well, that's nice of him. We got a new attack unlocked. Cowards? I mean, Ika likes to be in control of things. It's, you know, it's a choice. Well, he can choose his, and then you said there's only 2 characters, or you have a couple of characters to choose from? Because he can choose his, and then I'll just roll for whatever's left.
Wow. Someone survived. Well, my job here is done. I can't even remember how long I've been waiting. Well, at least I can take a break now.
Okay, fair enough. Really? I can't knock this one down? Oh, there we go. I have to say, I've been able to knock all the other ones down, if I remember correctly. confused. There's nothing. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, that felt like a secret. Oh. Apparently, I don't have this unlocked yet. Iken can take full control when he take up being a dom as a career. Well, then he can get what he's given. Asexual. Well, yeah, but you're in it for the money, so it's different. It's professional. It's a job, not a. It's a business, not a pleasure. Test lab assistant mail. Email return to sender. Test help at Vandalay does not exist. Emailing on behalf of a unit who has completed the test protocol. To me, only one here, and dare I say, unanticipated. There are no signs of any robot coming this way in a long time. Over the next area doesn't open. I'm locked. I looked up the floor plans. It seems like there is nothing behind this wall. Where am I supposed to go? I can't wait until hopefully the next test subject arrives. Continue speculating on the situation. Please write with advice. Oh, poor robot just like starved to death or something. I don't know how that works. Like asexual dominatrix is an excellent business strategy. Well, it means you're always like you're not worried about getting involved with the clientele, right? Staff only. Short supply, big demand. No, wrong button. L button.
So that's Zonzo, huh? There's something.
Yeah. He got promoted to head of R&D after Kale took over the company.
Doesn't quite echo the Vandalay image I've had up till now.
The company switched gears under him, going from helping the world to protecting their bottom line.
Oh, there we go. Nothing like getting a little bit more hit points. That wasn't that big of a secret. I feel like there's more of a secret up here. Or not. I guess I can't actually climb that. Ah, there's some more money. Suit on, always. Well, yeah, of course. I feel like I'm missing something here, but I'm gonna move on. I feel like there's a more hidden secret there, but we'll keep moving just in case. Oh, this feels unsafe. Staff only. So wait. Why that's... I'm definitely... I don't know what I'm doing wrong on that. I can't figure out why that combo doesn't work. It only happens every once in a while. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. You feel unsafe? I mean... Whatever you're into. Oh. Wait, I guess there is glass here. I thought this was just like open. But I guess there's glass here. How is the rock... Did they put the rock through the glass? What are you playing through, Hades? I mean, Hades is a roguelike. Traditionally, we don't finish roguelikes just because they take so long to play through. I mean, you can put it on the list, I guess, and I can maybe make it like an in-betweener thing. Because it has a lot of story and it's very long from what I understand.
Just ahead.
So this was our pesky test subject. Mr. Chai, was it?
That's Mr. Chai to you.
That's what I just called you.
Okay then. I am Zonzo. Yeah, I know. Zonzo, head of R&D.
Look, dude, I'm not gonna serenade you. They call you a defect, but I find your enhancements enticing. I must learn more about it. We've tested enough, don't you think? I saw your
He's 100%
But
JoJo.
how about your endurance?
Do we know
Let's
why
get
this
it.
guy
Go,
has a
go,
discount
go!
Winter Soldier arm?
But enough talk.
We don't know what happened to his other arm, I don't think. But he wanted to become a musician, so he signed up for Vandalay, like human trials, basically. So he could get an arm so he could learn to play guitar. But then that went wrong because ow. Don't land in the... Because he wanted, since he wanted the arm, he went to go get a surgery, get a robo arm, but that didn't work out because they dropped a Zune into the machine, and then it got implanted into his chest, which caused him to malfunction, and then he got superpowers. And a Rockstar, what better way than becoming a cyborg?
Can't even dig it.
I'm useless.
You said it, not me.
Just as I expected. Impervious!
Lobby Penguin, welcome. Burger Rush? No, that's what I had. Oh, stuff's happening. Oh no, I'm alright. Nothing. Zantical? Oh, you're about to
We
get
need a different
Punchy
approach.
Man. I guess?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a new bonk, eh?
What are you doing?
I'm gonna reason with it.
Wanna reason with
Well,
it?
We had a good run.
Look, man, I think we have more in common than we do apart. How about...
Oh, that's a lesson learned the hard way, folks. Ooh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was 7 walls we got punched through. Why are we bonking the Zane? If you want to bonk Zane, you have to go to Zane's channel to have the right to bonk him. Why? Why that emote elk? Which, the baby one or the bonk one or this banhammer one? Oh, we're in the sub basement. Nice. The baby one?
I've been looking for you.
Holy crap!
That was an odd ending to that level. I did go to this channel. I forgot to bonk him. Oh, okay. So his channel. It's that stupid horse that did it. You don't like the baby Zane? I think the baby Zane's cute. It's a little weird to bonk a baby, but if anyone's gonna do it, I swear I'm not an elk. It's probably the one that makes the most sense to me. I thought we did better than that, though. I thought we did better than an average rank of B.
Previously on Hi-Fi Rush.
How about...
Someone's playing Smite, I see.
I've been looking for you.
Get it out of here. I mean, I don't think I can turn that off, can I? B for Burger Man, I guess.
Didn't mean to frighten you, little guy.
Goggles make you come on strong, sir.
Huh?
Your plans, young man, often seem to fail. Perhaps you lack the leadership qualities you think you have.
That's my buddy Cinnamon. A psyche eye. Tells the truth no matter how much it hurts.
This is surprisingly entertaining.
Kai, don't be dead! Macaron, I presume?
Macaron?
Pepperman! Wonderful to finally meet you in person.
Macaron.
Sir Macaron said expressions make me less often.
Babies are odd. Were they not necessary, I would prefer they exist elsewhere. Well,
What the hell is happening?
Jai, meet Macaron, my man on the inside. Wait, Was that you hacking the test labs?
Just my way of showing who's boss.
But he works for Vandelay.
Yeah, used to be the head of R&D under Roxanne Vandelay. Then Kel brought in his crew, and now this Spectra.
A disgruntled employee.
It's
But
a start.
This place is my whole life. I wanted to do something. And I realized I can. From the inside.
I will say, you may have to do more than just pick on Zanzo.
Yeah, I mean, we already have our hacker.
I was thinking of a non-violent solution.
Oh, that's original.
Against those robots that just tried to kill me?
Oh.
Aw, come on.
Something big is going down, Macaron. We've got to be proactive.
But fighting isn't my style.
Then why do you have a punching bag?
Sometimes work gets a bit stressful, knowing who took everything from me.
You mean that guy?
Zozo!
Wow.
That wall was made with Z shielding.
Oh no. Does that mean I have to fight?
I believe it does, sir.
It just means you have to throw a punch once in a while with your robotic shins. I don't know how I feel about his
Before
shins.
heading out, mind coming over here?
Let's get some lore. Why are you even here? Zane shielding, made out of Zane flesh? Oh, that's a lot of flesh. I mean, maybe it's from all of his long tentacles? Is that what we're going with?
Okay, I want answers. I dodge volcanoes coming here, and you just waltz right in?
Waltz? I ran here.
So what you're saying is, you were worried about me?
What? No, it was more a general concern for the state of things.
So I'm assuming you were one step behind me because you thought I would blow it?
No. I mean, not to that level, but it was good I was close by.
I do like that she has the hanging, like, little strap thing there. It reminds me a lot of the robot, or the lady from Avenger, what is it? Crimson Avenger, no, what is it? Crimson Avenger Luminous X? It reminds me of her, because she's got, like, the tool belt and has, like, the flop just going around. Definitely, yeah. Zesh? Zesh? What? Oh, Zane Flesh is Zesh? Luminous Avenger X, thank you. It kind of reminds me of that, because she had the same thing, where she had, like, these little straps with the connectors just flopping around behind her the whole time. So you know Macaron?
Let me guess. The insider you've been talking to this whole time is Macaron.
So you can put the pieces together.
Why wouldn't you just tell me?
Do I need to remind you?
Of...
You never listening to me? You telling the entire company heads our plans?
Those were slip-ups.
Well, I didn't need another one of those.
Is Macaron, is that the little, like, baked good? Or is a macaron like a kind of nut? I can't remember. Because I know there's like the small thing that's something like a macaron, and then I think there's a macaroon, which is the macaroon the nut, and then the macaron is the little like pastry? The colorful ones? It's a French pastry. Okay. So macaron is the French pastry, and a macaroon is the type of like tree nut, right? I got that right? The colorful ones. French pastry. Right, okay. That's a lot of, the sky is lava. He's so hot right now. I don't know how I feel about that one. Psych robot?
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin with you. Psych robots? For what?
Sir Macaron programmed me to analyze his creation since his exile from development. But my analysis leads me to a conclusion that he was merely lonely.
Macaron's a friendly guy. You'd think he'd be more popular around here.
Sir Macaron is shy, non-confrontational, and what I would categorize as a worrywart.
Why not try helping him out?
Oh dear no. My job is to inform. It is for the individual to change.
Gotta love the anime shorthand. I guess that's one way to do it. Macadamia nut, I think. I thought macaroon and macaron were two different things, and a macaroon was a type of tree nut, and a macaron was the little pastries, but I could be wrong. Why did they give robots humanoid legs? So impractical. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, the concept of walking is really beneficial when you're dealing with inclines and stairs and stuff, but it's not so great for balance, right? So, like, if we wanted them to be really balanced and be able to move fast, you'd give them a tread or wheels. But if you want them to be able to, like, go upstairs and stuff much more easily, then you give them the legs. Oh, macaroon is another pastry, but more of a coconut cookie. I never heard of it before. Oh. Ant legs, but bigger? Oh, okay. I mean, if you mean, like, bug legs, then yeah. I mean, the U.S. military has been trying for years to develop a good, solid walking platform. I mean, Boston Dynamics has got their robots going now that have kind of... They have kind of two, right? They've got the humanoid one and they've got the dog-like one. I mean, the humanoid ones are using human legs. I'm not sure why they don't use more of a bug leg. Maybe there's something in the way that, like, the geometry on those work or something that causes them to be really hard to replicate without... I don't know, it costing a fortune, but I don't know. Couldn't tell you on that part.
So I gotta ask, cinnamon, what does it stand for?
Oh, Mr. Chai, isn't it obvious?
Of course it is. I just want to confirm it with you.
I can see you truly have no idea. How sad. So Macaron designed me as a consciousness review allocation personnel. Hence, cinnamon.
But that doesn't... Actually, it even...
No need to dwell on names. Unfortunately, not all of us can have a very common and usual name like you, Mr. Chai.
Okay. I do feel the candy references and food references going on. We got cinnamon, macaron, we've got peppermint, and then we have chai, which is a type of tea, right? It's kind of Dragon Ball-y with, like...
Hey there, Chai. To be honest, I'm not sure I can be of much help.
What are you talking about? You can literally destroy what's holding us back.
Punch it in the
Right,
throat?
I know, but
I can't.
just give me some time to get used to it. But anyway, look at this. Those chip enhancements Peppermint made for you are pretty awesome.
Already? Is tech talk like your #1 priority?
Probably.
Well, it is kind of my job, so maybe a little bit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh,
So
okay.
I was thinking, why not add a bit more punch to those chips? If you get what I'm saying. With some extra supplies, I can make them more effective.
Oh. Okay.
A higher level chip needs more energy, so each level will take up another slot.
Increase
Once you
peppermint.
level up a chip, you can switch back and forth to lower levels. Now you can customize as much as you'd like.
Wow, this is actually pretty cool and useful.
Alright. And more chips being unlocked as you continue your journey. Level up chips can really help you learn hitting your favorite playstyle. Just make sure you have enough space to equip them. Count on them kale. Because you are green and smell funny if not stored properly. Kale starts to smell funny if it's stored improperly?
I know Peppermint's got a lot on her plate, so I'll take over all these upgrades for now. When you have materials, come and see me.
Yeah.
Do.
Ugh. Okay, I think we were waiting on... Let's see. Allows permanent partner attack, shock affected jump. Time an enemy is shocked. Adjust timing parry. Will offer a small chance at manifesting a healing item. Offer a small chance of misfinding a battery to fill your reverb gauge. Increase length of time before a combo ends. Increase the distance items are pulled in when performing a rhythm dodge. Slightly increase the rate in which the rhythm meter rises in battle. Increase the amount of reverb gauge filled by batteries. The amount of restored by healing items. That could be useful. Reduce the amount of time it takes to call in Peppermint during combat after use. Like, that's the only one I've got. Trying to remember 2 special attacks and change them on the fly. Oh, it was the health tank, I think is what I was thinking of. Gotta stay hydrated. Comes with a compatible app. Health tank stores enough energy for Chai to recharge a full gauge of life. Activated automatically when his health is depleted. Picking up health when fully healed. Pull additional health in the tank. That's what I wanted to get. That's a big one. That's one of those ones that's gonna change some stuff if we get into a bad situation. But not elk, your antlers smell funny. Is that true? Do antlers smell? I didn't know they had a scent. Wait, why is it saying there's still more new attacks? Oh. Kick shot. 1 beat after a successful parry, press RT. Use the 2 circles near 808 to find the perfect timing. Oh, she just kind of flies in and shoots him. It's pretty cool.
Ban him! Ban him!
What? How do I redeem time out of mod? I don't think I have a time out of mod. Thank you very much. Wait, why did... Yeah, it's still saying I have more attacks I need to learn. I don't know if they do. Even if I had a chance, I can barely smell. That's true. That's true. Oh, here we go. They're on the bottom. Why B at the same time? You can maneuver a counterattack after successfully parrying, wait 1 beat, and then press YB. So we'll have Chai grab an enemy and throw them across the battlefield. The enemy will drop some special items as well. Warn enemies that haven't been stunned won't be thrown. Oh, okay. Magnet backstab. When reaching grab enemy, LB. Oh, okay. To take a magnet, use it. You'll always reach your enemy with a magnet on the beat. Pressing the magnet the moment you arrive will send Chai behind the enemy, confusing them and leaving them open for an attack. Air parry could probably be useful. It's a parry, but in the air. Who would have thought? Directional parry. Want to take parrying to the next level? Point yourself in the right direction. Moving Chai towards the enemy you're parrying at the exact moment you parry, you can perform a directional parry, which carries these additional bonuses. Stun gauge damage 1.5, 2 beats of invincibility after the parry. Direction parry score bonus. Yeah. Opportunity. We hit immediately puts on a longer attack that only commits to a single hit. However, the quickest way to connecting into linked attacks like the jam combo. Grand Tornado. Shred. Harmonica beam. Yeah, this is the one I have. I still don't understand why this isn't working. High level air attack combining weak and heavy attacks. Damage in there, but send the enemy back to the ground to finish them off. I don't understand why this one isn't working. I can get the first part to happen where I hit them in the air with the fast attack, but all the heavies do is just ground slam me. I don't know why that is though. That's frustrating. All right, but we did that. Okay. You asked me to punch someone in the neck? I can't punch. We're in non-combat territory. So there's not much I can do about that. Alright, I guess we just hit this to continue. Yep.
Alright, Peppermint, I'm ready. What's the plan?
Mission report. Our goal, get back on track to entering the AI labs. The good news, Chai, is that Zanzo thinks you're dead.
Okay, stop showing me this.
Only thing slowing us down was Z-shielding.
And I can take care of that.
So I'll configure 808 to call Macaron in.
Call me in.
I'll explain later.
Oh, finally you are rebelling, sir. After all these years of inaction.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement, Cinnamon. Anyway, Macaron's lab is just below where we were headed.
So let's get back to those AI labs and destroy Spectra.
Simple enough.
He's a biggin. I guess that's a big full-size lad right there.
There's quick access back upstairs if you go down the hallway.
I was hoping there would be something behind these. Wait, what? Infestation protection, do not touch. Interesting. think. See, that light looks like something important.
I heard a lot of banging and explosions from down there. Is that Mr. Macarone's office? Oh no, I hope he is okay.
Aw, he's a big tough dude. He's fine. Not even a problem. Ooh, soda machine. There's something to those, I think.
Okay, go straight through there.
There's just a wall.
808 firmware updated, and we should be good to go. Try calling in Macaron.
Switch characters with LT to select Macaroon, just like Peppermint RT to call him in. And your target, have him get up close to. You'll have to get up close to Macaron.
All right. Let me give it a
When you
shot.
land on a target, Macaron will immediately begin building up power to punch. RT with 2 circles overlap, punch with full force. Oh, okay.
There we go.
Not bad, Macaron. First step into the wild.
Okay, fair enough. What's this? Broken. Oh, we have to use those to buy the chips. Staff allocation complaints. I noticed an overflow of projects being announced in R&D without consideration towards staffing. I have so many designers and programmers who don't seem to be allocated to each project needs. My suggestion: rescope project to fit around the needs of the company or each project's ideal size. Hire, create additional help when needed. Stop Zanzo from taking every single unit available for his own personal projects. We have things we want to do here as well. Thank you. Apparently nobody cares about actually being efficient, which is odd considering the first boss we fought was all about how efficient she was. Simple enough. I don't think there's room for any secrets here.
Macaron, sock 'em!
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Okay, we're back at that giant drill thing.
We can see that. Now just climb it, and we're back where we were.
Like it's that easy. It's just that simple, team. You just climb back up the giant lava drill. No, nothing? Huh.
Sure, Peppermint.
Try this out.
Fair enough.
Ooh, hey Todd. It ain't Z-shielding, but I can knock that boulder out of the way for you.
Imagine it's one of Zanzo's security.
Switch it up. Let me out them.
Wow. Someone went to the Chris Redfield School of Boulder Punching now, didn't they? Ah, there's some secrets. There's some secrets. There's a note from VA server. I should be annoyed at working in this lava pit. I mean, the fact that they have to drill even deeper into the lava to get even enough to get energy running through the facility. Crazy to think this is only a fraction of what Zanzo has planned. I shouldn't care. They gave me this cool drill arm for drilling. I can break through rocks all day. No hazard gear, but it doesn't matter. You won't see me falling. Reclaimed audio converted to text. Okay, this is actually harder on my throat than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think my throat was really that upset anymore, but apparently it is still quite upset.
So get this. I was looking through databases for information about Spectra, but Zonzo locked out all employees.
Oh.
So who has access?
From what I could tell, only Kill and the other department heads.
Guess they're all in on this.
But wait, Corsica, the head of security, seems to have limited permission though.
Why wouldn't the head of security have full access?
If I had to guess, I would say it's probably because they're worried that she's too honest and isn't down for their evil corporate nonsense. But that's just a guess. That's an educated guess on my part. Grab the broken chip, upgrades.
Try this out. No problem, little guy.
Oh, there we go. Really wish I was better at feeling the beat. Quite bad at it, unfortunately. Nothing? Ah. Like the perfect place to hide a little bit of extra cash. Back over there.
All hands on deck! I have an idea that needs all the juice we've got. It doesn't fit in the schedule, so we're gonna have to crunch this one out.
That's 2. We need 4 for that? Button. Back to where we started at the beginning of that boss fight. We got a free battery. Don't remember how to use the battery, but I know it fills up our electrical gauge for our supers. Playing tic-tac-toe by himself?
Up for another round?
Alright, let me give it a shot. Call me in, and I'll shadow those shields for you.
Alright. Now we're gonna knock back weaker enemies, but most importantly, destroy enemies with shields. Once destroyed, Chai and Peppermint can finally do damage to the target. Make sure to switch to Macaron by pressing LT. When you select it, tap R key to summon it. Macaron will attack the direction Chai is facing. Zane Flesh, gross. Macaron is heavy hitter and takes more time to recharge than Peppermint. If you're using him, you can wait it out or switch to Peppermint in the meantime to do more attacks.
You got this back.
Let me out. Roll up my sleeve.
Alright, so once we take their armor off, they're much easier to deal with.
Are we really locked out of the pacifist route?
I'd probably say so.
Focus, everyone. Spectra Lab is close.
Oh, it's the dancing refrigerator bot who wants to make, you know, sweet, sweet babies with us. Wait, what am I doing there? Oh. That looked funny from the side. It looks like I'm hanging, like, oh, I guess it is randomized. Hello.
Hello there, friend. It seems you have been modified again. Is that another foreign existence I see there?
Smidge! Jai, this is one of my designs. He's pretty helpful, don't you think?
Maybe, but some of his advice is kind of an invasion of privacy, don't you think?
Really? I think he's just being nice.
Ah, that voice. That must be Macaron. Glad to see you in good spirits. I never knew Macaron to start a fight, but it looks like he'll be helping you out. He's the only one who could take out enemies, Z shielding.
Xenon can be identified by its red glow. Without destroying it, Chai can't do direct damage or combo these enemies. Background to break it off piece by piece.
Macaron's hits can really do some straight damage and clear the floor.
When surrounded by multiple enemies, Macaron is great for knocking back lighter ones, letting you focus on main targets.
Just be careful. He's quite a hefty fellow, and it might take longer than your other friend to call back into battle. Which might be a good time to switch to some other foreign existence to keep the attacks coming.
Macaron takes longer to summon back into battle. Try alternating with Peppermint to keep combos going until he's ready again.
I love this guy. I'm glad to see you still out there.
It's odd that he just
My time
repeats
at
the
Ben
thing we
Way
just
seems
did,
limited,
but
I will help as much as I can.
Well, that was a nice reunion.
okay.
Should be in the next room.
It's locked. No Z shielding either.
Pull a Chai. Find another way in. I'll be right back. Cinnamon is trying to give me a personality test.
AR labs. Close enough, right?
Close enough compared to what? Compared to what? AI labs? AR and AI are not the same thing. One's augmented reality, and the other one's like a potentially sentient robot. Those are very different things.
Oh, wait now, Peppermint. Don't get mad.
Unsympathetic? Hot-headed? You don't even know me.
You are only proving me correct.
Come on, Chai. You can vouch for me, right?
I'm staying out of this.
Wow, it's kind of cold actually, but I mean, she's not great, but she's not terrible either. In the grand scheme of like female sidekicks, she seems perfectly fine. I think this is just a store, right? It is, but ah, we have his new stuff. Double bass drop, eh? Landing a beat hit on a ground combo. Oh. Oh, it requires a reverb gauge. Landing a beat on an air combo. Want to be after successful parry, press RT. Use the two circles near 808 to find the perfect timing. There's two. Oh. Okay. I gotcha.
All right. Wait a second. Chai, where are you?
AI was locked, so I went in the AR room.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, that's very bright.
Dragged in.
This cat's with me.
This is bad.
You somehow got past my powerful toys without letting me watch. Unforgivable. But luckily, my AR labs are perfect for recreating missed opportunities. Like this. Mandalay alternate reality recreation technology. But patent approved. So real, it hurts.
Wow. It's like I'm really there.
I know. Awesome, right? Oh, now, show me what I missed. Plus a little extra.
Ow. Perfect.
It's too bright here. He has the advantage. Turn the lights down.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Zanzo, AR recreation like this is very expensive. And with our budget... Quiet, lackey. Just do it.
Whoop. Let's go. Here we go.
Oh, weird. Really? Thought I did better than that. Yeah, this is... I guess technically this is VR over AR.
The simulation is degrading.
That's the projection lens. See if you can destroy it, Chai.
Ah, nope. Wasn't great, but we got there. Uh-oh.
Lenses down. That was a quarter of our budget.
What?
Pull in some money from the yearly bonuses.
My bonus? No.
Look. It's not like you were doing anything with it,
The
right?
programmer was right. It looks like Zonzo's burning through his budget.
Sanzo's immature creative vision prevents him from seeing the realities of development.
We can use this. With no budget, our development pipeline comes to a full stop.
Chai, Godin is throwing something lavish at you. Check this.
Ah.
Now we can see Chai drain the budget in real time.
I've already been breaking things. That's a... Oh, hello. That's nothing new. Really? That didn't count? Seriously? So wait, what am I breaking? Okay, those don't count.
Another one. Pretty awesome. Who's making all these?
Graffiti added. Check out the check it out in the main hideout. It's not how I meant to do that, but that's fine. Okay, I get I need to break things for the budget, but what am I breaking?
Peppermint, come on. Here we go.
Light him up.
Well, that's good. She can shoot it through lava. Like, none of this.
Macaron,
All eyes on him.
you got this, Mac.
No problem, little guy.
See, that didn't do the budget either.
With everyone working at this at once, this data is chaos. I can can barely stand. Why does Zanzo even want to catch this guy? Turned off my leg power unit to focus all my CPU on my coding skills. I'm
Actually,
getting a lot done, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna make it back to my task.
it's actually not a bad idea.
Zanzo's making us work at 5x speed as opposed to our normal 3x. Let me tell you, if I ever find that kid, quit it, or I'll come after you once we find that defect.
Uh,
Please, I'm already running on reserves. I can't take it. Stop it. I'm programming here.
I don't understand.
Macaroon! Sock 'em!
I just don't understand the benefit of having your robots have like sentience or sapience and feel
You
pain.
got something new for me?
You did so well in our training exercises. Let's see if we can mix it up a bit.
Oh, we're getting VR'd again.
This again?
Not impressed? Well, I just might have to throw in some surprises. Send him in.
Uh-oh.
He's not optimized. He'll slow down the simulation. I don't care what it costs. Get him running.
That's a huge dent. Wreck that budget die.
This was
Okay. I was trying to parry there, but it wasn't working. Ah.
You know, wait. Bad guys.
Speed's good, but the just timing is not great. Got some good parries in there, I think, though. More character building, yeah, a little bit.
Every programmer here and you can't keep it stable.
There
How
we go.
much this
Close
cost
enough.
you, Zanzo? So, Zanzo, where's your epic set piece?
Oh, you common folk don't understand quality. You just crave explosions. Well, if that's what you want.
We're gonna teach him a lesson.
Balancing creativity with realistic goals is the mark of a good leader. Clearly, Zanzo needs guidance.
He never understood Roxanne's vision for Vandelay. Just went along with Kale's demands as long as he got what he wanted.
Glad I don't work here.
Took my job, my life. He's ruining the company's legacy.
Well, let's say we're taking this guy down. Zanzo's lab is right behind the next AR room. Get ready for what's coming.
Ooh. I didn't do that very well. I cannot figure out why my timing is off on my, I don't know, what is that? Final, like, hit thing. But it is, though. That's way off. Free money. Whoa. There we go. Oh. A little dangerous. Ah, like that. Like that. Son of a- Oh. That's a faster, easier way back. Oh, that's it? Just cash? I was hoping for like a life expansion or something.
Get him, Macaron!
Hey, here's the old one, too.
Or just one big one, I guess, but whatever. Oh, that's probably fine. Oh, hello.
Seeing all of this yelling and chaos makes me yearn for the old days of Mr. Macaron leading us. I hope he returns one day so I can once again do a great job for him.
Aw. They miss Mr. Macaron. It's a magazine rack. Ooh, what's that? I don't know what it is, but I need it. Oh, do I get to you? Uh-huh. That'll do it. Or not? Oh. Develop mindfulness checklist. A message from the HR department. Sponsored by Mimosa's Sparkling Water. Remember when you are overworked or stressed to practice Mandalay mindfulness. A helpful technique overcoming unneeded thoughts. Step 1. Go into rest mode and channel your inner thought chip. 2. Identify your emotions and acknowledge how you feel about this problem. Step 3. If your feeling is negative to anyone besides yourself, remind yourself that this is negative thinking. Have you considered the fact that you are the source of the problem, or there is no problem at all? Whatever the problem is most definitely not your superior's fault. Realize the problem lies with yourself. Once you go through this process, you will achieve Vandalay mindfulness. Yeah, that sounds like some evil corporate stuff for sure. 100%. Why am I falling through that? That looks like I'm making that jump. Oh, I guess there's nothing there. It looked like there was screen on top of that, but... Alright, I guess not. Kind of disagree with that ruling. I feel like I landed on that ledge pretty easily. Oh yeah, it like won't let me land on the ledge. That's different. Can I jump on top of this robot? Doesn't seem like it, no. Wow, yeah, they're actually bumping me off of that. How am I supposed to go get this then? Let's see another path over there. Oh, wait, maybe it's this way? Oh, it's got to be this way. Isn't that where we came in? Yeah, that's where we came in. Ah. There we go. There we go.
All staff are on this, but the cost, are you sure? Am I sure? I know what I want, and I don't want to hear about costs. Just turn it on. Is this epic enough for you?
Chai, this is amazing! Look at that budget drain!
Still want a gift basket?
You bet I do.
It's all yours.
Absolutely tanking it.
Psych!
Gift basket. Also, whoa, I thought you would be bigger.
What? Oh, I'll show you. Let's see you earn that basket.
Okay.
Stay in it, child. Let's see Sanso fly too close to the sun.
Let's go!
Okay.
Maybe this is more intimidating.
Well, there you go.
A little bit.
Programmers, volcano, right here.
Ka-ching! There goes a chunk of money.
This is an interesting way to defeat a boss, is to blow his budget.
Here we go! Come on!
I guess it falls into that same kind of concept of like, if you just stay alive long enough, eventually the bad guy's mech runs out of fuel or something, right? So I guess it kind of makes sense. In a silly sort of way. Ow.
Programmers, where are my enemies? Give us more notice. I don't decide when inspiration hits me. Get on my level.
Ah, wrong button. Oh, that was a good block. A good parry. I can't tell what is hitting me. It's you? I'm getting my butt kicked on this one.
Ready for this?
Battle area barrier code crashed.
Mr. Chai, go get your gift basket.
Peppermint, come on. Peppermint.
Let's go!
Try this out.
There is the old one, too.
I've got it. 2 volcanoes.
Uh-oh.
Couple circuits flaring up.
He really loves volcanoes. grand scheme of things, aren't really that problematic. Oh, come on now, really? I disagree with that one. Disagree with that ruling on that lava, which was not a volcano.
Peppermint, come on!
Quality and quantity. I want this bigger. Can't keep this up.
This is a very silly way to go about doing this. Just looking for the secrets.
And here I come, gift basket!
Want this?
The gift basket!
Guys?
And now I take you down! Did you want us to drop the platform? Was that not implied? Okay, hold on.
Get him, Chai!
All of my slaves.
Ah.
You got this, man!
Let me out.
Sock him!
The old one, too.
You got this, man! Whoa, sorry.
Oh, he got hit by the lava. Oh, the lava killed him. Okay. A little friendly fire incident there.
What else you got?
It's time for Magma Mania! Turn it up! Why not just... Are you telling me how to do my job? I'm just, If you're so smart, then why don't you take care of it?
Ah. Uh-oh.
I call the shots here! More babies!
What?
Power through it, little guy.
Try this out! Come on!
Oh, I dodged out of the way of that. Oh, come on. Oh, I got him. First try. Let's go. Got there. First try. I'm going to call that more luck than skill, but we did do it, so that technically counts.
Mr. Chai has decimated his budget.
The lens Chai!
What? Oh, I missed the timing on the second. Oh, God. I can not do this. Ah, too soon. No, that was the last one. No, oh, come on now. I got that. I got that one. There we
Mind
go.
if I join
Jeez.
in? Let's finish this. Sure, Peppermint. Get up. Let me out, though.
They couldn't do it either, but it took him an entire hour? No way. There's no way it took him an hour to do that. It's hard. It's not
Maybe
that
you need a
hard.
crash course in better design. Ha! Well, while you've been dealing with my distractions, I've been working on a pet project. Something with unrestricted creative freedom.
Oh, giant mecha.
A mixture.
Figured that's where this is
spectacle and
going.
Quality.
Ooh, there's the JoJo pose, all right. That spine was completely bent in a way that's not fun.
Peppermint? How's that budget looking?
It's almost gone.
Lord Gun HD, welcome. Hypothetical question: would you rather be taxed $61 plus 43 cents times every time you've had to pee in the last 48 hours, or weld your neighbor's front door shut for no discernible reason?
Defunded?
Weld? Neighbors? Defunded.
Don't just stand there. Finish him.
Oh, right. This is all because of you!
I would probably weld my neighbor's front door. Ow. Only because
Enough talk.
there's like he has
Let's see
two.
what you
They have
have on
two front
Spectra.
doors on the one house on one side. So if I welded one shut, they could just use the other one, so it
Okay.
wouldn't be that inconvenient.
Zanzo would have hit any information on Spectra. It's most likely in a password-protected database decrypted with a...
Every
Here it
time
is,
you had to
right on the
pee in the
desktop.
last 48 hours.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'd be paying like
Spectra.
$70.
Cognitive manipulation.
Well, no, 60 or 43 cents.
regulation of mental stimuli. They
No,
claim
that'd probably be
complete
closer to
mind
like
control,
80
just
bucks.
Like I thought.
Great!
No, bad. And Spectra seems to be approved for activation.
No, that is bad.
That certainly spells the end for Mr. Chai.
Can we shut it down now?
According to this, only with the pass.
It's an interesting question, Lord Gun HD.
Are you saying we still need...
There are 6 bosses and 6 pass keys. We've already taken down 2. We still need 4 bosses and 4 pass keys.
Then what are we waiting for? We gotta kick some ass. Cue the music!
The record stops here.
We know all about Spectra, Kale. You're not getting away with it. No one is washing my brain.
Cute. But you're in my facility surrounded by security. And you. I thought we were done. Yet here you are.
Shall I take them in, sir?
Yes, of course I want you to take them in. Why else would I bring you with...
Can we just one... Sorry, just take a second. You know that guy?
Can we do this later?
Sure, right, later. I think I know how we can escape. Really? Do you trust me?
Are we actually giving them a moment, sir?
Just follow me. All right, come and get me. Run!
Well, this seems like a bad idea. Oh, we're doing a thing. There's a giant
What
chute
now?
out here.
I assume Mr. Chai did not think past this point.
You won't get back to the hideout.
We're not leaving you.
They can't get the pass keys. No time to argue. I'll distract them. You go down, I go up.
Get back in at least 2 pieces.
I didn't know you cared.
I want that defect. Get him!
Whoa. Care for the murder lasers. Thank you very much.
All security, report.
Not bad, not bad. I got hit by what, 2 things there? Can I just... Thank you. Yeah, it just does that one for some reason.
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here. Try this out.
Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Ow, and I'm dead. Oh, man. It's what, like my 4th death? Gotta love the insta-death sections.
Charge up the electrified wall. Close in on him.
This is where you run away, Mr. Chai.
May need some help here. Try this out.
All eyes on it.
Try this out.
Need help?
Alright. Hello, team. Just don't die? Yeah, it's that easy. That's with a lot of robot friends.
Working on a way out. Keep fighting.
Our core.
Okay, that didn't work at all.
And tap.
Joy, get out of there.
Yeah. Can't wait around too long.
Broken rails ahead.
Get that magnet ready.
Intercept the target.
Oh, it was a movement.
Uh-oh.
A little late, or a little early, I think, technically.
Don't let him escape the facility.
Whew. Pretty rock star move, Chai.
Uh, Oh,
Don't try to run from us.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
Taking you down.
Is that what this looks like to you? 'Cause no, you don't have what it takes, kid. Only 1 out of 4, Corsica? It's not a passing grade.
Yeah, Corsica. What's up with
He
that?
knows where the others are. I'll get him to talk.
And when you're done, send them to me. I'll personally throw them in the furnace.
My face. B rank. This would cost you big time. Drain development budget, removing... Okay.
Well, I'm glad this is all finally over.
Are you ready for another misadventure, Chai?
Kind of breaks the tension of that last
Chai.
scene.
How's our rock star doing? Chai, so great to see you.
Glad to see we all made it out of that pickle.
And you were the star of the show.
Okay, so he's definitely
Where did you come up
dreaming
with
this
all
this
these
part.
Great ideas.
I wish I could tell you, but even I don't let myself in on that secret.
That makes total sense. Well, look, take a break, lay down. You deserve it.
Definitely in his own brain on this one. Oh, there's Cinnamon.
Mr. Chai, you really proved yourself as a fearless leader.
What is that face you drew on there?
Mr. Chai, that was quite an amazing performance. So much so, I realized I mistook you at first and misconstructed your psych profile.
So, what's it now?
Instead of brashly acting out based off your fear of inferiority, I see you now act out of confidence. You are surely an inspiration for the team, and for children aged 5 and up.
Rated E for everyone.
I like the anime face. I don't know what the sunglasses is supposed to represent.
Doubt you need them, hero, but I got some nice upgrades for you.
Okay.
Chai, I gotta say, what you did was inspirational.
What can I say? Sometimes I even inspire myself.
When we jumped out the window, it's like you showed me how to be cool. It's all about living in the moment. Don't think about the consequences.
Words to live by. But hey, couldn't have made it this far without your help.
I'm here for you. Whenever you need me.
Yeah, the health tank is purchased. We still have more life gauge upgrades though. Reverb. Some vacuum tubes gives a shock and good vibes. More importantly, adds a section to Chai's maximum reverb gauge. Special attack slot upgrade. I'm gonna grab one of these. So we're not really using the chips much, and we probably should start. Listen, one reverb gauge to energize 808 and instantly summon a partner who is recharging. It will not work if Chai doesn't have one rhythm gauge available to use. Cancel the effects of pulling in distance items automatically with rhythm dodge. Want to check if you actually read the descriptions before buying these chips, so I made one that is basically useless. See if you can pass this test, Chai Peppermint. Oh, okay. Remove ability to pull in items from far away when dashing. So it's actually a bad one, just to check to see if you're actually paying attention. Increases time and AI is shocked by Peppermint. Allows Peppermint power attack shock to jump. Increases the range in which Macaron's power attack hits enemies. It's a percentage chance that Macaron's power attack do double damage, potentially destroying shields with one hit. Ooh, that could be fun. Reducing recharge time by 12%. Just timing parry will offer a small chance of manifesting a healing item. I think the time before a combo ends. Increases dodge. Increases the distance items are pulled in when performing a rhythm dodge. Reduces the rate in which the rhythm meter rises in battle. Restored by healing items. It's the amount of time it takes to call in Peppermint during a combat after use. You're getting along so well. Okay, that's just an upgrade, whereas this one apparently requires 2 chips. Oh, that's because I already have this one. I'm thinking about doing one of these. Ah, yeah, here we go. That's what I want. That way when he comes in, he is much more likely just to break the enemy shield in one go. That way I don't have to worry about, like, waiting for him to come back and then doing it again. Because so far, when she shoots, she always seems to break the shield on the first summon. Whereas he sometimes, you know, you have to hit him twice. So it's causing any kind of fight with anybody with a Z shield to take twice as long. So if I can do this instead, that'd be great. Plus, if you hit something else, it's going to do more damage. So double damage chance equals 75%. Oh. Wait, what? So is that at 75? At level 3, is that just 100 then? Huh. Odd. Not really worried about any of this. Fortunately, I can't pull any of these off, so... Gravity well. Too many enemies to keep track of. Hold down RT when calling a macron to have him charge up his robotics out of force of energy, locking surrounding enemies in place. Is open to attack. While bosses aren't stopped by this attack, they will receive more damage. Ooh. That actually could be really, really strong, too. Okay, how do I... How do I apply the chips? %, more healing. Not as worried about that. Or is it partner attack hits enemies? I mean, that could be useful too, but I don't combo list and return. That's odd. I thought it said he'd do it from the pause menu. Do you not? It's a training room. Oh, this is for all of the weird graffitis. We've only found a few of them, though. Okay. Huh. Maybe it's from the couch?
So, what does an awesome guy like me do now?
Get your feet off the couch? Chai's thoughts.
When they make a movie about this, who's gonna play me? Or better yet, when they make a video game, who's gonna be my voice actor?
Play with a cat.
Without you, it'd just be me without a robot cat.
Everyone loves the robot cat. Alright, I guess just next stage?
I guess even rock stars need to get out sometimes.
Maybe I can apply. I must have to apply those from the pause window while we're playing or something?
So, what's the plan now that we defeated the big bad?
I think it's premature to celebrate.
Don't think you realized it yet.
But this is a dream.
Appreciate you putting your life on the line, but you gotta snap out of it.
Ooh, I like this jazz in the background. I can't snap with my right or with my left hand. I can only snap with my right hand. And even then, I'm not very good at it.
Wait, snap out of what?
Chai, you totally got caught by Corsica.
You mean...
There we go.
Oi! Oi! Did you fall asleep again?
Wait, is she suddenly Australian?
Am I under oath?
I'll make this simple. Tell me where the rest of your team is hiding.
Why don't you shut down that AI for me? Then we'll talk.
What's this obsession with Spectra anyway?
Oh, no,
All I
no,
know
she's
it
like
is,
Irish.
It's a simple firmware update, like we have on all our robotics.
Sounds like someone hasn't seen the code or whatever. It's a mind control AI.
Or whatever.
Oh, right! I forgot. You're the only boss without full access to Spectra. Maybe you should look into that.
I'm too tired for this. Take a nap and get the Spectra nonsense out of your system. First thing tomorrow's your last chance to come clean.
I can snap with both using my pinkies, but I can only do a good snap with my right hand middle finger. Ah.
I'll show her.
Your pinkies?
Just gotta find a way out.
How do you do it with your pinky? I can't even like touch my thumb to my pinky, really. That's interesting. That's a good one, Eka. You gotta make a TikTok about that. I can only do it with my right hand. I can't do it with my left hand.
All right. I mean, surprised as I am, your plan worked, Chai.
Really?
This is called reciprocity.
So, what do we do now?
Might want to start with getting out of that cell.
Hover cat. Definitely not an anime reference. You combine your middle ring and pinky finger into an upside down sort of triangle stack. And then snap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice that one, bud. I'll have to look that one up. But then again, I can't whistle either, so. Oh, God.
Arm up.
So,
I can whistle. Well, you know, we get it, Ika.
Peppermint, mission
You're
report.
better than me. We
Is that
know.
code for Chai
There's a
forgot
reason
to
you're
learn
in charge
again?
of
Mr. Chai,
advertising.
listening is also a part of communication.
Hey, I'm doing my best, okay?
We need Corsica's password.
This is good, good. Go on.
And since you're in security now...
Wait, I got it. I should find Corsica.
Ugh, just go. See if you can figure out where she went.
Dang, that is a lot of Zoran dolls. Those actually don't bother me. I think they're kind of cute. If they weren't related to Zoran, like they were just generic dolls, I think they're cute. I don't really care for Zoran too much, but... I do appreciate that most of the things in the world move on the beat. It's actually really interesting. Because it kind of gives you this like constant to move around with. I actually really like it. There's the last piece we needed. Bam. More health. I guess I'm supposed to have gone up that way. Oh. Okay. Robot's not paying attention. Presumably a security camera that no one's actually watching. Oh, it's one of these.
Scanning. Authentication failed. Engaging security lasers.
Looks like Zanzo's lasers made it here.
They were pretty effective. Ah. That was a close one. I probably shouldn't have actually gotten that one, but that was nice of them to give it to me.
Attention, this is Corsica. There's some sort of security destabilization in Wing 1. I have something else requiring my attention right now. Send whichever repair units we have over there to fix it.
Gotta love the bottomless pit underneath the hallway. I do like there's a lot of trash cans and stuff around. It really implies like they're worried about that. It's weird that the robots have to eat and drink, but... God, That gives us so little health back at this point.
Hey now, you over there. You the one they sent? You gonna fix the security probs?
Security problem?
You heard the boss. Wait, why they sending Project Armstrong subjects to fix the security system?
What? You don't know me? I'm...
Chai, shut up and play along.
I'm here to fix the security thing.
Good, because no one's getting out of here till that's done. Central elevator won't even move until security nodes are connected.
Yes, you gotta have those security codes, for sure.
Nodes, man, not codes. Anyways, 3 rooms of them in here. Guess you might as well get on getting.
That elevator in front of you connects us to the lift, which takes us to Corsica's wing. Guess we got a job to do.
First node's across the elevator. You'll need to power that one up to access the other 2 up top.
Hard labor. Not my jam.
Need more work to do?
Not really.
Well, if you got time to chat, you got time to work.
But
So those nodes going down made my drones all go haywire. They got my schematics for this bad boy.
Wait, are you trying to wing?
Anyway, they're flying around this place. You find all of them and bring them to me, I got something good in it for you.
A reward?
Fair enough.
Well, then I may keep an eye out.
For flying drones, huh? What do we got over here? Huh. Annoyed by Corsica, forward. Get a load of this. Talk about try hard. Reminder to all employees about maintaining top security clearance. Did you know how easy it is to accidentally assume non-employees as one of your own? To make sure, follow these steps. Always ask for identification. We have ID badges for a reason. Don't just assume someone was sent down from another department. Prevent people walking in doors behind you. If necessary, push them to the ground and run away. Make sure they don't follow you. Casually ask them questions that may reveal that they are not employees of the company. Example would be, don't you enjoy working for insert rival company here in order to infiltrate, vandalate, and steal secrets? With those helpful hints, we can keep our workplace safe. Corsica. Wow. I like number 2, actually. If I was given permission to randomly throw my coworkers to the ground for no reason, because they might be like corporate spies, I'd kind of be down for that. Just shove them to the ground and run off. Okay, so my... Also, stuff? Eat? Yeah, you just eat them once or twice.
Here we go.
Try this out.
Peppermint, come on.
Go get him, Chai.
Okay, apparently I can't have her shoot random things. Can't having random firearms going off. Ah, there we go. Musing about data nodes. Sometimes I like to look at all these data nodes and think, man, that's a lot of data. And it just keeps going. And data is like really small, so there must be a lot of data in all these nodes. Who's even looking at it? No one knows. Maybe there's someone out there that who like really digs data, or maybe someone just likes collecting it. Yeah, that must be it. Data could be anything or nothing at all. Yeah. How do I collect it?
Wait, these are comics.
Some sort of visual schematic?
No, like actual comic books. Well, if this is what he wants.
Bergman, I should have given you a character in the module I just played. What are you playing right now? I know you finished up the stick run, so what are you on to next? Broken arm circuits. Alright, So, okay, that's where we came from. I guess we're going this way? A module you were sent. Ooh, you doing some play testing?
Do I really have to do this?
Please do not forget, you will be mind controlled,
Shattered
not
Heaven.
us.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Perspective, little guy. We take Korsica's password, and we're halfway there.
3 more Vandalay bosses means 3 passwords. Then we can turn off Spectra.
A 3 plus 3 is 6, Peppermints. I can do math. I'm not dumb.
Can you, though? Can you do math? How did that not hit? I don't know. Just another developer request? That's cool. So you get to name your party, or like random people in the world? Is it sort of Earthbound style, where random members of the party get to name and things that kind of going on in the background?
Despite the confusing directions, all security lasers have been installed. Though they do not turn on, I must say, 'tis a good job.
Okay. Need more devs to send more rage modules to Zane. That'll work. Close enough. Poem by S.R. Scrub, I assume, basically. I have composed a poem about cleaning. I clean the floors, but robots are clean beings. There may be nothing much to clean, but I clean nonetheless. May those who find those words of wisdom be at peace. Well, that's nice of you, janitor robot. I don't know if it's good poetry, but that's because I don't know anything about poetry. I barely speak English. Work. Okay, every module I play can't be a rage module. They should be. He is the guy whose statue you're beating up. Yeah, he just likes the rage modules. What can you do? I mean, he got me to play Getting Over It with Bennett Fosty, so. Oh, did you, Floppy Penguin, did you get the clip of me having a freak out on Saturday? I know you were asking about those. I wasn't sure if you were sent the one that happened to me on Saturday. I didn't rage quit, but I almost rage quit. I had a small meltdown. I didn't break anything, but I really, really wanted to.
Security and security?
Oh, there's security. Ow. That should make play Pathologic. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Floppity Penguin. I don't know if it's your kind of thing. Oh, okay. Well, you seem like a tough dude. Okay, so you got a triple attack. Nope, I died. All right, this is a tough fight here. This is gonna be an actual tough fight. Dang. I feel like we just hit a difficulty spike. Okay, hit the wrong button there. Nah, too soon. Now this samurai robot guy is actually no joke.
Security detail. Protect bosses at all costs.
Oh, the double parry. We're basically playing Sekiro right now.
Looks like it'll counter any attack now.
See if you can parry its counterattack. Should give you the upper hand.
Ah, I missed the timing. No. Ah, we still got it. Unfortunate. I mean, that was basically Sekiro we were playing there for a second. I guess I gotta play Sekiro on stream at some point, but I don't think it's even on the list right now. Not looking forward to it. It's very hard. And that's from someone who's played a bunch of like Dark Souls and stuff.
These are the notes?
Looks like they're out of sync.
I can probably lock their data streams in place with my blaster when the sphere's open.
Peppermint!
Yeah!
Gotta time it just right. Peppermint, come on!
Light 'em up!
Your turn, Peppermint!
Need help?
There we go.
Bingo! Should be another one.
I don't know. Ika, do you think Floppy Penguin will enjoy Pathologic? I know you like the rage-inducing things, but I don't know about Pathologic. That's a different kind of life, man.
Push it up!
You called?
You could probably knock that last one in here.
Oh. Ah. I missed something there. Hold on. What am I missing? I'm not sure what I'm missing on that one. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. He wouldn't? That's the point? Ah. I don't know what I'm missing on this one. It's saying I'm missing something, but I don't know what I'm missing. As soon as that 8 comes out, it's saying I'm missing something, but I don't know. Huh? B on the power symbol? Oh, is it like hidden in the... Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you, Ika. Wow, that's a messed up thing to do, to hide the red letter on top of the red symbol.
But of course I couldn't have done it without you.
Just get back to the main room. There are still 2 more nodes to activate.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that was the right direction. And I messed up as the wheelchair. That's fair. I didn't think that was a double tap on the end there, but I guess it was. Nice, first try. Oh, where's the health from that one? Now that wheelchair thing was completely messed up. I don't know how they thought that was okay. For several reasons. Oh, there we go. Got one of his comic books back. 2 of 10? There's 10 of those? Okay, I must have missed some then.
Back at you.
Oh,
Looks like you
cutscene.
jump-started your first node. Should be able to get to the other 2 now.
2 routes? Take your pick, little guy.
Little guy? Really? You gotta condescend us like that? Huh. I don't see anything like hidden. Guess we're going this way.
Oh, jeez. They did not mention Z-shielding. No way I am getting these supplies up to the node. I am so fired.
I feel like you would just be scrapped, right?
Get him, Macaron! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Right? They would just scrap him. Ah, it's another one of these. We've seen several of these fire doors. We still don't know how to get through them. Can't find the rhythm on that dodge. Be on the lookout for flying drones. With the stolen comic book collection.
Get him, Macaron! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
You only had 1 hit point left. down this way. Oh, don't hit the robot. I wanted to hit the boxes. Oh, apparently you can just kill the robots? That's weird. That wasn't my intention, but alright.
Hey, is the old one too.
Still need 2 more of those. Hey, at least we figured out how to get into these secret areas now. Ah. There we go. I know some of those doors like that we've definitely passed. And some of the levels before we had Macaron, so definitely meant to go back. Not to mention the fire doors, which we've seen quite a few of and haven't been able to do anything with. Guess that was path 2. Oh, God. Oh, we missed. We just straight up missed. Oh, we missed it. Oh my God. I don't know how to dodge that. It's like the second half of that. It does so much damage if I mess it up, too. Nope. Wow. Those samurai robots are a huge jump in difficulty. Compared to everything else we've had to deal with, including boss fights. Wow. That's not what I wanted. Well, that was a random choice. Thank you for finally doing the thing I needed you to do.
Cat time. Let's go. Get up. Go inside.
Not much I can do.
Here we go. No problem, guys.
Wait, what? Oh.
Get him, Macaron. Gold.
Really? They didn't. There we go. Dang. These freaking samurai robots, though. Why is that not? This isn't. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh. Ah, I messed it up. I don't know why I can't get that like perfect one-shot kill thing at the end to go off. I just can't seem to figure that out.
Here we go. You cold?
Okay. Wait. Oh, is that where I'm supposed to be going? Huh. I thought this is where I was supposed to be going. Well, there's one of these. Looks like I need to overheat it? Huh. Yeah, we must get someone who can do fire damage or something at some point. Or like fire and ice or something like that. Some kind of elemental power. Oh, well. How do I get back over here then? There we go. Jeez. This way, question mark? Alright. Yeah, we must get someone who has some kind of elemental power at some point. There's a lot of, like, fire and ice stuff going on. Regarding Wing 1 layout complaints, security layout considerations, I hear you loud and clear. The layout of the security department Wing 1 leaves a bit to be desired. At this point, redoing the layout and keeping all our facilities intact and working will only increase the inefficiency. Of course, scrapping building a new wing with a new layout is considered for Wing 3. Decided to make it, but for now, we'll have to do what we can with Wing 1. Yeah, the inefficiency in here is brutal. Doesn't make a lot of sense.
Man, I'm so confused on how I even got here. How am I gonna get back? Gotta keep up that map before I forget.
Huh. Interesting. Oh, these. What? I guess it's already turned on? I don't understand what I'm missing then. Oh, there's a microchip. That's always good. Guess this isn't where I needed to be. All right. When we came up and we fought people. Huh. No, can't go that way. Ah, timing on that's weird. It feels like I'm supposed to be going this direction, but there's nothing I can actually do here. Like, there's up here, but I can't actually jump up into this. Unless there's some, like, command I don't understand. That's about as close as I can get, and that's still not high enough. Can't push this. Like, this looks like a machine I need to do something with. Like, it needs to be... Like, it's not overheated. I need to overheat it or something, but I don't have powers for that. Do I? Unless...
Switch it up! Gotta roll up my sleeves.
This is security node 1, but I thought we did that. Oh, here we go. I guess I just missed this.
Here we go.
Light 'em up.
Oh, that actually worked.
Oh, no down, no down.
They don't look too heavy. I should be able to get it back in place.
That's what threw me off. Okay.
Here we go.
Ready for this?
Macaroon, sock 'em.
Let me at them.
Sure, why not? That's an impressive punch, considering it also has it facing the right direction too. Hello? There we go. Now we can do this. Okay. I have to lean back so I can see the monitor better. Otherwise, I'm too close and I can't see
There's
anything.
a route out near the main data stream.
Check it out, Chai. We still need to turn on the other data node.
Diamond? Oh, okay. Yeah, we already went and got that. You know what I'm talking about? Like, if I'm this close to the monitor, it's hard for me to see on this side and this side at the same time. Or if I'm back here, I can kind of see the left and the right at the same time. If that makes sense to anybody.
Let's hope this gets me back to the main chamber.
Ooh, we're kind of doing a 2D thing. Caution, sudden drop. Infestation protection, do not touch. Okay. Oh, it's the robots.
Stand back, kid. I'm on official HR business here. Look at this, partner. An oasis in the dirt. A real place to concentrate. Been right in front of my eyes this whole time. Workers want peace and quiet. All these ducts, all this unused space. The future office.
There are rats.
A small price to pay. Gonna propose this to the board and get the ball rolling.
I was wondering when we'd see them again.
A lot of security for an air duct.
Ah. Port all rats, figuratively and literally. Oh, I felt... Oh, my timing's all messed up now. What is this? Laser timing reminder. Erase after installation. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Nope. Oh, okay. Terrible at this, apparently. How? I mean... How much tighter do I need it to be? My God. Whoa, well, that's fine. I guess I'm done. Okay, we're back at security node 1. Why is it offering me a hint? What do I need a hint for? I'm still progressing forward. Wait, what? No, I don't want to go back up. How do I get it to restart? There we go. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Did you fix the node? You saved my job. Thank you.
got another node to go, but at least my signs must be working. Make sure to put in a good word for me to Corsica, will ya?
Also, his lower jaw got fixed, which is interesting.
Push it up!
Help?
For data node advice from Corsica, just passing this along, some good info here. Data nodes and you, an easy guide to know whether or not you should be handling a data node. You know what a user data node is? Good, that means you should be handling one. Do you know the horrible consequences of being trapped inside a data node? If not, then you are approved to work on a data nodes. Do you tend to hit things when they don't work correctly? If so, you are not approved to work on data nodes. So as long as you don't know the consequences but know what it's for, you're allowed to work on it. That makes sense. I got another battery for the boss fight, which I probably won't use because I'm terrible about that. I do like that no matter how much they suggest I use them, I never get around to it. Need to tell the board to invest in curved monitors? Oh god, is that how you fix that problem? Is that what those are for? Oh, this guy looks asleep.
How am I even supposed to get up there? I'm sure this is one of those it'll work itself out problems.
Oh. Ah, too early. Time was an S, but everything else was just a C. It was a very easy fight, actually. I was expecting more robot samurais.
You know, I don't think Corsica's like the other bosses.
Meaning?
She's less insane. Also, she seemed genuinely surprised when I said Spectra is an AI built for mind control.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
She didn't immediately try to kill you. Unusual compared to the other bosses.
I don't see why they keep the head of security in the dark about Spectra. Not unless management doesn't trust her.
You don't want me to go this way? Oh, there's definitely something up there. Question just becomes what and how do I get up to it? Oh, see, that time it did it. What is the... It's like the timing is just really strange. Yeah, the timing's really weird on that air attack.
Try this out.
Wow, that one's got a really weird timing.
Laser's blocked.
I got that one.
I assume so. Yeah, I mean, I know they're supposed to be more immersive or whatever, and they're supposed to be really good for racing modules, because it's supposed to give you like a better like peripheral vision, but I don't know about like actual understandings of like your space and how much of the monitor you're able to see at a time. Like when I was thinking about getting a monitor, One of the things I took into consideration was like what was the max size the monitor should be, because at the time I was really looking into like, you know, FPSs and stuff. So I really wanted to know what the like optimal sizes for an FPS monitor was, and this was the maximum size they recommended you go for if you play a lot of FPS stuff. And I'm like, oh, all right, well, that's fine. Really? I can't. I think this is a 27-inch, I think. It was something like 21 to 27 inches was what they recommended for if you wanted like a higher end, like competitive FPS monitor. Okay, takes care of that. Where? I'm still, I know we've got to be missing so many of these floating robots. This is blocked. Where's... we'll do this and then see. Okay, I gotta do the other one first. Hey, how did this one not break? Ah, it was just on the other side. There we go. All right. There we go. See, that's what it is. I just gotta lean back so I can see the whole screen better.
There we go. That's it, Chai. All nodes activated. Just get back to our buddy downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, I don't see any of those floating robots. Uh-oh. Oh, no, buds. Oh, buds. Oh. Okay. That was a little closer than it probably needed to be. Oh, my God. Whoa. Oh, somehow I missed those other ones while I was like going across. Oh, hello. Wow. Oh God, it's one of these ones again, huh? Wow. I'm gonna pull that off again. Oh, here we go. I don't know what just happened there, but we got through it, team. I have no idea. Oh, one more round? Oh, no, we're just taking the elevator.
Nodes on. Ha, just like I said, these things work themselves out. Now I can get some sleep.
Wow. How did I miss so many of the floating robots, though? So I need to go this way? Yep.
Wow, you actually did it.
You sound surprised.
Well, I mean, how much can you really trust a human?
What? I'm the most trustworthy guy ever. Look at this face.
Yeah, nah. Why'd they even let you into Armstrong anyway? You look like one of those hipsters.
Hipsters?
It's the pants.
For the record, I'm offended. But for now, I'll just leave.
Don't see why not. Central elevator's working, so you can access the lift out.
What a nice robot friend you made, Ben.
What? No, he made fun of my pants.
Who cares? Ugh. We're finished here. Ride the elevator down and we'll take the lift to Corsica's wing.
I, for one, Mr. Chai, like your pants.
Weird timing, but thank you.
Okay, I guess this is the direction I was supposed to go. But yeah, we missed like most of those flying robots. Uh-oh.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Is it even a lift if you don't fight things on it?
Never easy, is it?
Wait, did it just miss him? Are you kidding me? There we go. Jeez. Ooh, okay. Bird.
Let's try to attack together and maybe we can ground that thing.
What a bizarre fight this is. The camera's having a little bit of a hard time keeping up. Oh, we got it in the one strike. Dang, alright.
Dunzo.
That was a fun ride. I wonder what's next.
Missed the first couple of parries there, but I found it on the second rhythm and I was able to ride it out. So we didn't take too much damage. Continue to rank down. Okay. Oh, I guess probably because we got a C, even though I averaged a B there for some reason.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
That went pretty well up there. You breaking me out, working together.
That's what we do, little guy. We're a team.
Yeah.
And zip it. Keep our secrets safe. I don't know. Do we need anything from the store? At 30,000. Do some more life. I can't get an additional slot. Only thing I could think of I'd want. Reverb. Either healing items or increase the amount of reverb gauge. No. Increase the amount of amount restored by healing items while not being much is better than nothing. That might be a good one. Oh, wait. There it is. LT. There we go. Equipped level change. Oh, okay. So it takes both since it's... Ah, okay. Double damage chance 50%. Okay. There we go. So we got to buy another chip upgrade. Ah, okay. We'll just save up and buy another chip upgrade then. Alright, so now we got a 50% chance that...
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
No, I'm not worried about that. But now we had a 50% chance he's going to break shield on the first try, which is nice.
Alright. Somehow the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix our security system. I should be angry, but let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah. Mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
I like she at least appreciates that we did something nice for her, even if it was just for our own purposes.
Whoa.
Giant.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's
all.
the defect! Stop him!
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots! That's the defect! Get him!
I'm surprised they're not making me do this fight.
Sorry.
That's a new move. I don't remember being able to do that.
Mind if I join?
Why am I not doing any of this? We have a person for this. There he is. Thank you. Oof. That'll tear your robotic jaw right off.
Hey!
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
Ugh. What are the maintenance bots gonna do? Really? The actual security bots are getting handled completely. And you expect the security bots to be able to do anything? He actually feels tired for the first time ever. I'm gonna ask him to fix the security system. That's true.
This is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Maybe you're wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding. Whoa.
Here they come.
More coming your way.
I want to grab this extra health. Ow. That's where that happened. Ow. Oh, wait, he shot me through the other robot.
Due to construction, oncoming debris is expected to get irresponsibly close to the lift.
Seriously?
Accidents may result in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
Whoopsie.
Watch out, Chai!
Oh, okay. It's one of these. It's the old Battletoads dodge the wall thing. I don't know why we just got money there, but
Great job, little guy.
also we could have just ducked on the ground. Like if we just laid flat, we would have been fine. MMZ2's train, yeah.
Long range.
Just let me at him. More of them coming. Let's go.
Oh, that was a good block. How is that not blocking? There we go. Oh, come on. I can't block two things at once.
Exploding things. Incoming.
Pro tip, dodge.
Ah.
I'm enjoying the ride, but this is one long time.
Yeah, considering we're going from one ring to the next.
Next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you.
Again? What are they even constructing?
That's a good question. Here comes the doubles. Ow, really? That hit me.
Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off. Try this out.
Let me out there. Let me have a go.
I just...
Get him, Macaron.
No problem, guys.
Here we go.
Better roll up my sleeve. Oh, got it.
Okay.
More brakes?
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay, that's the only pun you get for this mission.
Macaron! Go time. Get him, Macaron.
Here's the old one, too.
Peppermint.
Another one down.
Here we go.
Macaron, 2 final breaks.
Let me at it.
Try this out.
Sort of time.
Macaron.
No problem, guys.
Wow, I'm going to die.
Putting your skills to good use, Sir Macaron.
Last one left.
Finish it off, Macaron.
Get him, Macaron. Peppermint.
Help?
Peppermint.
Check this out.
Macaron. Stop him.
Let me out there.
Can't stop
Wow, that was super close. I did not think I was pulling that one off.
Now arriving at Security Wing 2.
Oh, at least he's accurately tired as I
So I
am,
was
feeling
thinking-
from that one.
Yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Peppermint. Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help.
You still have your E-take, right? I don't know. Under construction. Where did she get this? This must be one of the supers I haven't paid to unlock.
Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
What?
How is this better? How is this better? Lunchbox.
Lift is running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
Did they give him an Arnie voice?
Huh.
You've now arrived at Wing 2.
Wow.
That was a smooth ride.
That was a short level. I don't know if I still have my E-tank. I might have used it there. I was very beat up.
Security Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap. Going in loud, it seems.
That one's got a... Oh no, I still have my E-tank, you're right. Whew. There we go.
Well, safe to say
No
that
health
you're
off of that,
here.
huh?
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
Still feel like those have something to do, that we should be interacting with them somehow. Beware of the mouse. Like, it just feels weird. Like, when I see these red lights, it really, really, really makes me feel like I should be interacting with it. Platform construction note. A lot of questions about the construction, what it's for, so I'll just say it. We got a budget and if we don't use it, we lose it. So Wing 2 platform construction is officially to change light bulb above the lift platform. Or there's a crack in a wall leading into Wing 2, but we'll just paint over that for now. Save it for next quarter. Wow. You gotta keep that budget. You gotta spend all your budget. If you don't spend it all, they assume you don't need it and they cut it. That's how it works, team. It's how it works. Why? Our system is very dumb. That's how the system is. Ooh, there's something. Like, there's got to be a secret back here somewhere, right? There we go. There's a lot of good level up here. There's a lot of scaffolding. Capitalism, exactly. Secret? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay. That was actually gonna kill me, but no. No, we just fell. Which sucks, but not that big a deal.
Corsica here. Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? It's only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through... What? Firmware update? Why does the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about spectral what?
No way to know for now. Keep moving.
Okay. Ah, it was over here. I did it the hard way, which isn't surprising. I do have to agree, I'm not a big fan of the firmware updates on nonsensical things like toasters and coffee makers and stuff. Whoa. So I'll never own a smart fridge. I just don't know what it's for. Like, what do I need a smart fridge for? Like, more than like a coffee machine that has a timer on it makes sense. And you can set it the night before and have coffee ready for you in the morning. That makes sense to me. Like, why do I need my refrigerator to... Why do I need to be able to bring in an app on my phone to tell me what my refrigerator's temperature is at? At best, it should just warn me if it gets above, like... If it gets above 41, it should warn me. But other than that, I don't think I really need my fridge to do things. Oh, okay. I thought that health was... I thought that health got away. Ika, do you own a smart fridge?
Your turn.
Let's go.
Does your fridge know how to play Doom? Because, I mean, nowadays they can actually get Doom to run on, like, smart keyboards. What I understand, they're trying to work on getting Doom to run on lab-grown rat neurons. Not at all. Well, do you at least have like an automatic defroster system, please?
No problem, guy. Here's your ticket in.
My ex lived in an apartment complex, and
go up.
Up. That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
But the fridge that they had in this really small kind of old apartment complex didn't even have a defrost on it. So at one point I ended up, I think, just chiseling out all the ice out of the freezer.
What's the catch?
You can't just strong arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no passkey. She memorizes her passwords.
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
Oh yeah, it does. Oh, that's good. That was such a pain in the butt the one time I had to do that. Like, seriously, over half of her freezer space was just ice. So I'm like, okay, we've got to do something about this. And I finally, like, got in there and just chiseled a bunch out. Took it outside so it could melt. It was such a pain in the butt. Additional chip slots. Dang, 65,000 for the next one. Whoop. Now we'll get more healing done. It's only 10%, but that's more, and that's all we can ask for. Oh no! Robots, how do I help?
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Help him. How do I help you? I bet I can hit them and it causes the one on the bottom to fall and break or something. I have no idea how to help this guy. I should be able to. There's no reason I can't. I'd happily help the maintenance bots. There's no reason not to. Probably. Yeah, I imagine if I hit the top one, the bottom one would fall and break, and I'd get some scrap out of them or something. Little fight.
Cutting off elevator access.
Well, that was dramatic.
Going up is very up. And
Oh,
I
come
just lost
on.
the quick way.
Ah, the Chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Peppermint, come on!
Go get him, Jai.
Oh my god, we actually landed that combo for once. That's so very rare. I don't like you, flying robot. Or your grenades. Ah, too early. Oh, it's a double. score is terrible. And then, was that a Mario noise I just heard?
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandelay 6 months ago.
It did seem like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for a head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Rare fall.
I don't know why I keep getting the buttons mixed up. Oh, that was a weird
Notice to all
angle.
security employees, I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Is there just stairs somewhere? Is that an option, actually? Is that actually just an option? Push the button. I don't know which way is the way forward. Guessing this is the extra area.
Get him, Macaron!
Got him, Ty.
I was gonna say, unless you're disabled, but then remember that basically one of the things that company solved, this company literally developed like robot arms and legs.
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know.
Okay, will do, bud. Will do. Battery. Another one of those things I won't use. Broken piece of a heart tank. Or health tank. Oh, we can get another health tank by getting 5 of those? I just assumed I was gonna have to buy those. Wow, we probably wasted way too much like money on health upgrades, huh? I mean, it's kept us alive, so it's not like a waste, but it's another samurai robot. I forgot that's a double. Uh-oh. Ow. I don't like your ad here. It's this, the thing I'm bad at. Again, the thing I'm bad at. Nope. I didn't think I needed the boost, the slide for that.
Try this out. Gotta roll up my sleeves.
Got it. Oh, there's a big treasure chest. Oh, I haven't done one of those in a while. Oh, we've broken 5 of the statues. Nice. Ooh, there's a lot of bonus up here. It's one of those character builder bots. Looks a little sus when we interact with it. Ah, I missed the second half. Ah.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. Nice. Health chunk. Looks like that's it. It's a good secret area. Use a few more like that.
Man, how am I gonna get myself out of here?
How'd you get yourself in there? Can I like break the glass for him? No? I would if I could, but I can't apparently. Oh, it's the detectives.
Look at this. Zonzo's out of stock and Roquefort's piling up. I tell ya, you want equality, start with the drinks. We all know the world's stacked against us, but sometimes we need a drink to forget. I'm talking about these drinks. Shows who's in charge, becomes a goal. Last thing we want is some of us thinking we don't have a shot. Even though we know we don't, we want to pretend. Like I have to pretend. Like I care about these cases. Like I care about our workers. But I'm just trying to make ends meet. Just lay down at the end of the day without a cloud over my head. You taking notes on this, bud?
I will contact the supply chain.
Do it like we're supposed to, not like we want to. This world's stone cold, bud. Better drink something warm.
Wow. It's gonna be confusing for people who don't understand what that reference is, right? Like, I mean, I understood it was a reference, but I didn't realize what they were referencing until someone told me.
More out-of-sync security notes.
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Oh, button.
Sure, Peppermint.
Light 'em up.
It's also weird to go from 2 horror modules to this, but I'm more willing to forgive that. Oh no. Am I gonna get squished? Oh. Well, that was a silly button to press. I mean, Darkwood devs are going from Darkwood to kids soccer module. Oh yeah, I forgot. We kind of talked about that, right? It was the big green, the learning module. Okay, that was something. I don't know what, but it was something. Have you ever seen that movie, Ika? It would have probably been a little before your time, really. Close enough. I missed the timing.
Keep moving.
Probably not. Yeah, it's about a bunch of like kids, and they form up a soccer team, and like their second grade teacher, who's from England, becomes the coach of the team to teach them how to like play soccer. She ends up recruiting. I don't remember what his relevance is, but he ends up helping out with the team, and they end up falling in love. And the team isn't very good, but they're trying really hard. They have like a rival team. It was a late 90s like team fun kids movie. I mean, it was basically based off the Mighty Ducks and that kind of style of movie. I mean, technically, I guess that all started with like the Bad News Bears back in like the mid 80s, but the Bad News Bears was meant more for adults because it had so much more adult humor, whereas like Mighty Ducks and Big Green and Little Giants and movies like that were actually aimed at kids.
Man, whose idea was it to build a totally vertical security building? I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right now.
You shouldn't be feeling anything, by the way. You're a robot. Oh my god, what is this? Look at this breakout group. Alright. Man, I literally can't do anything with this group until... There we go. Nope, that didn't actually hit, apparently. There we go. What? No, dodge. Oh my god, I am taking so much damage. I don't know why he was refusing to dodge there for some reason. Hey, we got that 50% chance. Wow, that has 4 parts of it? Oh, hyper mode. Hey, one-shotted. I think the soccer module is turn-based, where the turns are basically the smart math kid's way of interpreting the sport. Ah, so it's like Ice Shield 21 or whatever. 24? You know what I'm talking about? Have you ever seen that anime? I think it's Ice Shield 21. It's such a weird anime. It's very fun, though.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
You're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Ooh, Peppermint. Corsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
My brother was more of a fan of it. But yeah, same kind of premise is he was a super smart kid, but he got bullied all the time. So years of being bullied, he got really good at running away from people and dodging being caught by them. So then this really weird, like, elf guy, he looked like an elf with, like, pointy teeth, I guess maybe more of a demon or something, ends up finding out that he's good at running from people, so he recruits him to the football team, even though American football isn't very popular over there. And, but for some reason, I don't remember why, he wants to keep his identity a secret, so whenever he plays on the football team, he always wears an eye shield down over the top of his helmet with a dark tan on it, so people don't know, like, they don't know who it is that's actually the star running back. And that's kind of the crux of it. I never watched the whole thing, but I watched enough episodes to kind of get the basis for it. So the premise is when he's running down the field, his mind does all these, like, slow-mo, like, computer-generated looking calculations to know which way to, like, dodge and stuff, so he doesn't get tackled. So he's really, really hard to tackle until, of course, he runs into a player from another team who's really, really good at tackling people, and then they gotta, like, you know, have their, you know, their showdown of, like, who's better, the runner or the tackler kind of thing. I know I'm gonna have to break these. I wish it would let me do it now. Alright. Okay, that's where we came in, right? Yeah. It was a pretty fun anime, though. Like, one of the parts is, since they don't have a, interesting, since they don't have a full standing football team, the three people who were interested in it, the weird evil elf guy, like a really big dude, I think he was like ex-sumo or something, and Eye Shield kid, what they do is they go around to a bunch of the other sports teams, like karate, sumo, soccer, and all that, and they asked to recruit them and see if they'd be willing to come over and play on their football team, and they have to do favors for each of them to, like, get some players to come and play. So, like, the karate and sumo kids end up being, like, offensive linemen, the soccer players end up being, like, running backs and stuff because they run all the time. So their whole team is just a hodgepodge of random people from other sports that basically got bribed to come and help them. That was about as far as I got, though. I don't really know where it goes after that. Apparently there was one learning module based off of it, though. And apparently it was just straight up like a football thing with two teams. Huh? Huh, what? That's interesting. Suspicious doors. Anyone else see these suspicious doors around campus? I even sent an email to one of the PGR units in R&D. They were less helpful than usual. Normally I would say I have a bad feeling about these doors, but thinking about it, as long as I'm not going in, I don't really care. Huh? As in interesting. Oh. Yeah. I thought that was a fun idea. I mean, it's no Prince of Tennis, which everyone knows is one of the best sports animes of all time.
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working, but it keeps giving me its work to do.
Yeah.
But I shouldn't be complaining. There's work to do. And what good work it is.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
So here's that debate we were talking about earlier, in fact. I probably drop the soccer module into suggestions when I see it fully come out. Yeah, no problem. So here was the debate we were talking about earlier, where like the legs versus the wheels sort of thing. Like the older model actually has the wheels, but the newer module are the legs because walking units are harder to make.
Tell ya, those old models really slowing us down. Us new models, we know how to get stuff done.
Huh.
Another weird door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
Ah, okay. So they're even telling me directly that I'm gonna have to come back for that. It'd be funny to walk into a random room in the soccer module. It's just covered in rot and mushrooms and talking trees. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting, actually. Maybe you gotta recruit a kid who lives in the woods, and like on the way there you have all these crazy like things you see, but then it turns out it's just your kid overreacting to like normal things that are in woods. That could be fun. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Yeah, that's why I didn't like this. See? Oh, you jerk. Wow, that motorcycle guy, though. There we go.
Are you trying to hack into my computer? The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Ooh. Oh, it's a tiger bot. Oh, it's a dinosaur bot. Well, I guess it's kind of a xenomorph bot. All right. What's your deal?
Go get him, Sty.
Wow. Okay. Oh. If you parry its roar, it won't go into... Interesting. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, I messed it up. We still got there. Oh, man. I'm really starting to feel it.
Way to blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Chai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants
Don't
to know
I? I'm
the
trying
truth.
really hard. It's not easy though, man. Death comes for you, and he's a jerk. He doesn't take no for an answer. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna go until we get to our next checkpoint, and then I'm gonna call it. I'll tell him you're busy. Thanks, I appreciate that.
Okay, same thing as last.
Oh.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to give up.
Great, fantastic.
Oh, there we go.
Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
All right, that's a perfect place to call it. My throat is absolutely like trashed right now. Bethesda. Oh, all right. All right. Whew. All right. So, what did we learn today? Oh, that's a great question. Let's see. 4 things we learned today are apparently punching is the only way to overcome advanced armor. Maintenance bots love comic books. Let's see, what else? Let's see, another good one. Budget limitations are the great equalizer. Budget limitations are is the great equalizer. Equalizer. You can stop trams via spinning. Yes. Trams can be stopped by setting them into a rolling spin. Thank you, Echo. That's perfect. Punching is the only way to overcome advanced armor. Maintenance bots love comic books. Budget limitations is really the great equalizer. And trams can be stopped by setting them into a rolling spin. Yes, I like that. That's some good ones. All right. So scheduling. Now scheduling's gonna get a little weird, team. Scheduling's gonna be a little bit weird. So next week is when I'm leaving for Vegas on Thursday. So Tuesday stream next week should be fine. It should be basically normal. I might start a little earlier. I might do like, I don't know, like a one for some like extra Elder Scrolls or something, but this will at least start at 3 at a minimum. 2 days from today, Thursday, we'll have more Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses at 3 p.m. But next week, when we do Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's It's going to be on Wednesday before I leave. That way I don't have, that's another stream I'm not missing, because I will be missing the weekend streams of Saturday and Sunday. I just won't have time to make up those streams. This week, though, Thursday, 3 p.m., Saturday, 10:30, we'll have Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. And then 2:30, we will continue along with Pathologic 2, which is basically in a death spiral. We'll probably get to the end of it, but that's about it. I can't guarantee anything else, good or bad, that's going to happen with it. Probably everyone's going to die, though. If I had to guess, everyone's going to die. But yeah, that'll be Saturday again, 10:30 and then 2:30. Sunday should be normal. 2 p.m. we'll have Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, I think. So I guess I'll tell you, Sunday is my birthday. I don't know what I have planned for it as of right now. I might have to shuffle some stuff around, or maybe do like a really short, like, just do like a 2-hour stream, like do a 2 to 4. Maybe we just do that. We just do a short 2 to 4 stream or something. Because I don't know what's going to happen. I don't have plans right this second, but I have to talk to like 3 people and find out what the plans are going to become. So we'll have to do that. But so right now I'm going to say Sunday, 2 p.m. maybe to 4 p.m. will be normal stuff. And then after, but we'll just have to call it after a short 2-hour stream. Which kind of works out. We're starting a new chapter in Phoenix Wright anyway, so no worries. All right, cool. But yeah, like I said, next week is when things are going to get weird. Tuesday should be normal. Today's Duelist of the Roses is going to be moved to Wednesday. Normal time, just move to Wednesday. And then the Saturday and Sunday, the 5th and the 6th, those are just going to be canceled. I'm just letting everyone know those are canceled. I'm not going to be in town. I might do like a short stream from Vegas from like my phone or something. If I can even figure out how to do that, maybe. But for the most part, probably not going to have any streams that weekend, unfortunately, I guess. Just so you're all aware. But if you want to get caught up on this, we have the YouTube repository, Raven Hillbrook Inc. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. Everything I create gets lightly edited and put up there. We've also got the Discord. Links for that are in chat and on the info page. General discussion, recommendations. You want to see me play something specific. Water cooler section for memes. Lunch break for food. Office pets for funny animals. Art board for any kind of art you create. And then the after hours section for the spicy stuff. Last but not least, we have the Twitter X Twitter. The Twitterix. I don't know. Whatever is happening to the Twitter, which is, I'm going to have to talk to... Me and Ron have been thinking about what to do with our Twitter, the Twitter account. We have no idea what to do with that. I mean, some people do follow it. We've had people in chat mention that they saw that I was sick on Twitter. So I know people are following it. Twix? Yeah, it's Twix. I don't know. I guess maybe we can switch over to like Insta or Mastodon or something. I have no idea. If you have recommendations on what I should switch from Twitter to something else, let me know. Post it in the recommendations column or general chat or anywhere, and I will try to take a look at it and think about it, and we'll talk to Ron about it. But for right now, at Hillbrook Inc., Hillbrook, again, one word, INC. Schedule reminders, updates if there are changes, and notes from management to the board. I want to thank everyone who stopped by. Ick, of course. Floppy Penguin stopped by a little bit there. Thank you. Advanced Lamp and Lord Gun HD. Thanks for stopping by. I think that was most of the people I saw in chat. Have a nice night, Solitaire. Thanks, Ick, you too. Have a good rest of your evening. Hope to see you back Thursday for Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. It's going to be an interesting one. I've been trying to look into the fusion thing. If we can master the fusion thing, this deck will rock people. I just don't know if we can actually figure out how to make the fusion system work. I did read about one thing that was causing some issues. So there was at one point where I fused 2 cards, and then instead of getting the Mystic Elf like I thought I would get, I got a Dark Witch. I think I figured out why that happened. Apparently, if you fuse 2 cards they'll never go down in attack power. So what ends up happening, I think what happened with this was because we had the boost in power from from the field, when we combine them, instead of becoming a dark elf, which was normally 200 attack higher than the 600 on the one character, on the one card, since it was at 1100 from the boost, it instead went to the next highest one, which was the Dark Witch at 1800 attack power. So I guess the way that works out is, essentially, since it'll never go down in power, it'll just go up to the next strongest card to confuse into. So it skipped over the Mystical Elf and went straight to the Dark Witch, which, of course, completely threw off our plans, which sucks. But we'll just keep that in mind going forward. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 days from today, 3 p.m. I want to thank all the lurkers. You help the Twitch world go around. We always appreciate you. Anybody who checks the VODs here on Twitch, or checks the VODs on the YouTube repository, thank you. Those numbers help keep me motivated. I think that's about got it. My throat is absolutely coming apart as we speak. I'm going to go grab a lozenge and some more water. I think I'm out. I have a little bit left. Yeah, I'm going to go rest my throat and try not to die and hopefully feel better by Thursday. But I hope to see you all back. But that'll be it for me, I think. Yeah. Bye!